chance to say sorry. You don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. If I never get a chance to say sorry, if I never get a chance to say sorry, if I never get a chance, you don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. Ghost. You don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. You don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. Let's go! You don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. You don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. If I never get a chance to say sorry, you don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. If I never get a chance to say sorry, you don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. If you never come back, then you'll never know. Can't open up that door and it's stuck closed. Can't even figure out what you're waiting for. What you waiting for? You don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. If you give yourself another chance, then I'll do the same. 'Cause we've got these broken pieces that we need to erase. If I never get a chance to say sorry, you don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. If I never get a chance, you don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. You don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. You don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. You don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. You don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. If I never get a chance to say sorry, you don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. If I never get a chance to say sorry, you don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me. If I never get a chance to say sorry, you don't need to take the blame, yeah, it's on me.
Hello and welcome to the stream. Okay, it looks like all the audio is looking good. We've got Avowed back up. Got a little Taco Bell drink. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, so this is probably our last day with Avowed. It's a little loud in my own ears. All right, so it's probably, I'm thinking it's gonna be our last day with Avowed. Looks like we are right at the end. We're at the garden, which is, looks like it's the kind of the last zone or area in the game. So yeah, we went Dawn Shore, Emerald Stair, Shatter Scarp, Galwain's Tusk, and now we're at the garden. So pretty confident this is where we're gonna end up being done. Although being just kind of looking at it, I think these areas actually stretched. Like this is like the city area, and then this is where you did a lot of the questing. So each one of these is actually quite a bit bigger than what the areas would have you potentially believe. Except for it looks like the garden, which looks like it is going to be fairly small. But got a hype high. That is another cute one. It is winter. There's snow outside. I don't appreciate you sending me a snowman because I'm sick and tired of snow, but I do appreciate the hype. So thank you very much, Amanda Bean. Thank you for being here in the stream again and moderating. It is greatly appreciated. But yeah, so we're going to try to do the garden. Going in, we are probably going to go ahead and kill Sapidol unless something drastic happens between now and when we get there. The way that I've played through the game, kind of wavering back and forth. Obviously, I have had big issues with, was it the Bill something Garrote people? Hated them. Did not like Ludwin. Their kind of zealotry and their willingness to hurt people was too much. But at the end of last session, like I said, I had a pretty big stop in the tracks moment when Sapidol made the volcano erupt and like actually created Dream Scourge, kind of revealing the fact that what I thought was happening was that like Sapidol was kind of some sort of twin soul god, where it wasn't Sapidol that was creating the Dream Scourge, but like their soul had been shattered and was part of the twin soul thing, and was like their reflection that was doing it. And that turned out not to be the case. Sapidol did it more like a defense mechanism, so kind of like a scared child, and that kind of fits into the whole new deity thing and all of that. But it made me realize that as much as I hate Ludwin and her organization, that she wasn't wrong, which is just such good writing when, like, even in the moment where I'm agreeing with her, I just hate her. Like she's not right at all, except for like this one very small, I'm not even gonna say a small point, but like this like one kind of critical point about Sapidol, you know, potentially being able to cause all of this damage. And you know, and that's just it. It's like, can you trust this deity who every time they seem to feel threatened lashes out, that somehow if you free them, like that they're gonna not do that again, when in reality, just because they're free doesn't change the fact that people could then in turn threaten them again, and then this whole thing happen again. And in the game does a really good job, I think, also of all of the things leading up to this moment where I've had dreams and I've been talking to Sapidol, and Sapidol won't like take the blame for the things she's done or that they've done. And it's like, well, what was I supposed to do? Or I was scared and I was like, oh, I was protecting myself. And it's like, at no point have you acknowledged that what you did is wrong. What you did, you know, has this impact on people, and there's so much more willing to be like, well, it's fine if they die, then their souls move, you know, into the beyond, and everything is okay because there's not any pain or anything like that anymore. And it's just a very naive way of looking at things and very unempathetic. So, you know, struggling with some of that along the way, but then seeing Sapadal have the volcano erupt and actually creating Dream Scourge, that was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back. It's like, yeah, I can't really hold out hope that as your godlike or whatever, that they can somehow influence you or teach you empathy. So yeah, we're marching into the garden with the purpose of murking Sapadal, so it should be fun. I'm gonna attempt to kill a god. We're right here at the beginning too. I stopped the last stream pretty much like right after I entered the zone. So we're supposed to be going that way, so we will clear this out. Let's see what's back here. Well, getting loaded up with a lot of the legendary mats will be nice if we can actually upgrade some stuff, but don't know. I wonder if we're going to actually get a camp in here. Because we are not allowed back out of here. We were given a warning by the game that once we entered, we were stuck. And that was a blood-writhed toadstool, which is one of the big mats that we need for upgrades. Oh, yeah, blood-writhed toadstools are in fact one of the ones that we need. Okay. Oh.
Look out! Get off me!
And rock!
Oh, I'm going to touch on it again because I do think this is bullshit. The only thing in the game that I have like legitimately had a major issue with is the stupid bar at the bottom not remembering the abilities that I put on it. It's always like it's the companion ones. So, oh, it just sucks so bad. But that being said, everything else has been pretty good. But yeah, this not remembering stuff is like the only like legitimately frustrating part. Ow, hi bear. Son of a bitch. Bear attacks so much faster than I like think that it can. There we go.
You all right, dearie? It's easy when you do it.
Definitely have to keep an eye out for all of the materials on the ground since it's giving away free toadstools. Dragon hide. Looks like it's at least likely that we're going to be able to
I'll be right behind you.
fully upgrade our stuff. Toadstool. Egg Folk Horizon 2. Life is a prayer. Alright. We'll drink here and then we'll. Life is a prayer. Of the insisted ones, we made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest, we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the insisted growth. From some, we removed the hands, from others, the feet, from others, the features, all of which we gathered in heaps, which drew the insisted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps, we set poison. Of their severed heads, we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side, and the count of heads in each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids, there were counted 7,707. We spared those who could run with vigor so that they would lead us to other dwellings of the insisted. We made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute so that the insisted would gather together their livestock, their wine, and wealth to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute, we began to kill all those assembled. In this way, we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. In this way, we approach God through prayer. Which is really fucked up. Because I'm pretty sure that the Maag folk are the agents of Wodaka, which is who Ludwin served or whatever, and it's like that is pretty fucked up in and of itself. Well, let's see what we got. Oh, we are going to get a camp. Okay.
Then rock. Then rock.
Stupid, I could have. Oh, yes, that's what that is. It's an illusion.
That's done.
I bet I have missed a reasonable number.
Then rock. Then rock.
Actually, this would probably just be easier. Yeah, I have plenty of this. Armor. See, it's got better. 0 out of 30. And the damage reduction is the same because this does have additional damage reduction. It's missing the bonus, which is fine. Takes away a little bit more essence. So even the elemental status applies that status to all my targets. Fire, frost, and shock. That's probably better. Especially, I can upgrade it. We'll take that back to camp. That's probably worth putting on. We just need to see what we can upgrade that one too. Check out this. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't do weapon. And level this one up too. You know what? I'm in here, so let's break. I can't sell this stuff right now. Break all this down. Probably upgrade my weapon. Some of the metal. Gives us an upgrade on this one. Definitely want that. This gives me +6. Brings it up to 76 as well. And then I should be able to upgrade this one at least twice. At least twice out of that one. Last upgrade is fine. And upgrade this to legendary. We get the extra cooldown. Solid to this. So I don't know if this was made for a controller, but I definitely feel like it was not made to be most easy to use. Ooh, can upgrade this one. Get some ability cost reduction. Ooh, wait, where did my music go? Okay, there we go.
When you find Sabado, I hope you tell them how much I love what they've done with this place. I thought you were into all this esoteric, metaphysical stuff. If you're thinking about the fact that this place is the epicenter of the Dream Scourge, or we've got a half-crazy god trying to break free around us, my advice is, don't. Focus on the
I will try
problems
not to think about it.
and attack them as they come. Take every march one step at a time. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. Let's hope they don't have any nightmares while we're here. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, they're skewing towards the danger in that mix.
That's why we have to get rid of them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what are the odds?
The
that
first one is
centuries
where
of
I started,
imprisonment have
not
improved
thinking that
their
they could
temper?
come around, but
Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place. I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't see how that's gonna happen. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and
Yeah.
the locals.
I think out of God, I think I'm still done.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice. The Steel Garrote level fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn.
It's true.
And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Hilgard banned the practice in Paradise. That's mighty principled of you, but your moral stance isn't going to cool any tensions. Not if Hilgard's still bringing soldiers into Paradise by the shipload. And that's not all. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
I don't know if that's fair.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down.
It's a volcano.
Fairly,
And it was
or
God's
not,
doing.
a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed. I wouldn't either. Look on the bright side. Maybe we die here, and then you don't have to. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night,
Boy, what do you need? You too.
Did he not have a special?
Boy, what do you need? Who do you want to talk to? I don't know. She's not so bad. I mean, she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, boy. But other than that, if I must.
Well, might be a bug. Yeah, I still prefer these two. I like the guy that can tank. That's pretty cool too, but
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close.
I find the healer and Yahtzee better. All right, let's see. We're coming to kill her. Maybe we shouldn't tell her that. Yes, so I'll just say I'm close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait until?
Moon has many faces. Different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder.
Actually, sup it all. Question for you. Here with the old Batman voice.
This. An equal trade. We accept.
Good question. What would you do if you weren't imprisoned? What would you do if you weren't God? I think I like this one because the things that I have issues as a character are definitely along her lack of empathy.
Rosebush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are. We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift. Petals that wither beneath the snow. An end to our time. We twine. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be.
That's the thing that it like keeps hiding behind the Sopadol. That lack of empathy. It's definitely this sort of where they're still a petulant child. Like they still can't let go of vengeance.
We speak of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, definitely the decision to off Sopadol is going to have to be the right one. I don't see any other way around it. Between with the way that we played the character and kind of what we've seen in the story, what the fuck is that?
I see the decipher has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through
Okay.
our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before.
I can definitely say that I wasn't expecting that part. Boudica, the history books have no record of your presence here. Being that was. Boudica, you carry your authority and contempt like a know who or what they are.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aeora.
She's not the god of the living lands, but do we care? I think probably not. Maybe this one.
Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear? Strange sorrow calls for strange captives.
Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at the screws. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that encamper with it? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Good point.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor gods, worshiping the very thing that's
So is it because Papadal is basically like nature that can't be controlled?
that nourished it. There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke. I see what you're implying. I will not.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Okay, so we one of these two. The answer lands something like this. It's capable of certain. Now at this point we're committed.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself. The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you.
Oh, that explains the bad guys in the area.
Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
Never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
The hell? Alright. Alright, let's fucking do this.
And roll. I say. Then roll.
You dipshits, get down here. She helped me. Great.
I'll fix this.
This is the worst that their AI has been this entire time. Can you not come down the stairs?
This will hurt.
Stay safe.
Sarcophagus key. Okay. So we're going up and around then. Looks like that'd be a lot of backtracking. I do happen to get a sarcophagus key soon. I don't even be able to get back.
Actual working magfolk.
Okay.
And roll.
I don't know why, but that kind of reminds me of playing Doom back in the day. Like one of the modern Dooms, like the old school Doom. What was that?
And roll. Roll 10.
Oh, really?
Stay safe.
Run. Okay.
And roll.
We need to stay close enough to it that we can dodge the fight. Ideally, not close enough for that to be us. He's got so much health.
Stay safe.
Couldn't run because of the thing. I needed to dodge. around here. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't fucking happen. Accidentally hit left when I tried to jump, and it did a dodge off the fucking cliff. Fantastic. Oops. Stairs. Oh. There. Alright, I'm gonna save. So, just tell you.
Look at that thing move. Just like it's time to stop and kill us.
Then raw.
Oh, I did it again. Yet, give me my stuff back. Okay, that went better. Knowing that how I needed to dodge those abilities, that was a pain in the ass, though. Everything legendary off of those guys. Is that somebody in here?
What is that? I know that place, right?
Oh, is that the gloves that go with my outfit? Wild Walker armor, which I didn't put on because I'm dumb. This one crit. Crit so I can't still. No, you can't get rid of it. That's too. I think it's too good. A lot of extra damage. Crit's good, but I'm not using like a dagger situation. I need to go up there too. Do that in a second though, if we figure out what that. Oh,
No, no, no.
it's Marians. Okay.
Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Oh, good. She's gonna fuck with our minds. Fantastic.
You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Alrighty.
This place is Pedraco in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Rosvar.
Good. And when Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people.
I have what I need.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by needing when you left Solace. It was like I lost more than my best.
I know. And I'm not...
You've always done everything you could to survive. Learn how to live.
So, what do we do now? What? Worse than Yonka's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now.
If I see it too. You've come.
That was you, Nimdut.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline.
Okay. So they're going to likely talk to each of the party members.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more.
Okay. Let's double check. Parties. Okay. I know these guys have a quick attack pattern whenever they come in. See? Oh, I got 3 of them in this section because of him. Interesting. It's kind of cool. Oh, is that a shortcut back? It is. Okay. Cool. This is a place to rest and like up our gear again. Can I talk to you yet?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. I owe a lot of that to you. I will say, it's not really... You're in a good place, then. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others, any. Until next time.
Yeah, I think we weren't supposed to get that from him until just now. Move the boat up. A bunch more there. Probably still not build any or upgrade anything just yet. Port.
Good to see an old friend.
I wonder if I'd have known that was there. I could have automatically come back here. Some kind of.
No one was left to clean up the house. Now it's just a time for gods and
I'm not used to it.
Is that fucking damage? Jesus. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, run away, run away. Okay. Drink a potion. Put that on for 60 seconds of that. Goes. Night. Solve. Okay. Definitely need to try to use something that can hide us, like the rocks and stuff if we're dealing with those guys, because the amount of damage that lightning attack does is crazy. Wants me to go through there, but there's a whole ass path here. Before we're gonna find Kai, because it's
belongs to Tama.
but it didn't pull. Oh no, it did. There you go.
This road. It's just like Thomas.
That's Tom. Interesting. Always you love poem to high.
Tom. No. You. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. It feels like I'm standing on a storm-tossed deck. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? Then how come they look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger,
Yeah, that makes more
heartbreak,
sense.
stomachache. Everything from the handful I knew him in the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. Now that I see him as more, looks like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? I suspect you're right.
Yep.
Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
I don't think there's much we can hope at this point for Soppadal. Open us a door. Oh shit, that's only one. Where am I supposed to stand? Man. A little janky. Nice spear. That is such a big difference in damage. And granted, it's got 2 ranks, but even then, it's not going to come up to 86. Even technically, the stun is a lot less. Stamina cost is a little bit better, crit's a little bit better, but definitely not bad, but that doesn't seem very quite as strong as I would expect the later game stuff to be. Oh, shit. Oh no, I stuck myself in the thing. That could have been real bad. Panicked and forgot what the spider did. There we go. Straight punch stuff. It's not that hard to deal with, but just need to remember that it doesn't. Dude.
What I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
This is her family. Her parents turned to...
Can't we take a closer look? Please?
Okay. I'll take a closer look. Well, I guess I'll stand here and then you walk over.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why? They have a sixth. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit.
Godlike of Sapadal. Long.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me.
Oh my god. How?
Giada Castep.
Wait, you know...
For centuries, our whispers filled the side.
My mother?
She reached out to us. You...
That would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal folk.
We heard, and Sapadal answered.
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles.
No. What exactly happened?
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted
She
your
just
family
doesn't understand her own power. You can't have
broke
that.
them
It just doesn't
into
work.
no suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength.
Mistakes were made?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity.
In the end, they thought only of you.
That's it. That's really it. I don't hold you responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. Indulge me a moment. One final question, spirits. What is this? What is it you...
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on
7.
Sopodal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. You're right. I'm the one. If you seek forgiveness, look for it within. Don't ask me to give...
We understand. Thank you. The time has come for you to... Our purpose, may the living lands...
Goodbye. I need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Fuck those guys. Door here, so I'm guessing there's a button on the other side. The hell? Another way to get back to this. Let's see. Probably still not enough, but gotta do what we gotta do. Too close. 2 more. Or more. Alright.
All this time, I thought my parents died, and in a way, they did. That's what I keep asking. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. All when you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a... No animancer can live up to that. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by... Of course I can. One thing is certain. When it comes to... I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. We mortals are fragile beings. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. Then again, who am I to... On the other hand, I think I know what I want. I have a lot of catching up to do, so be it. Starting to... I know they would be. And now I just have to decide which field of research to put... I've only got one lifetime as Gia. Hey, you helped me through...
You're good with the animancy stuff. You should
Alright.
keep...
Back at it. As of right now, we've gone through 3 out of the 4. Looks like some of them are more optional than...
I should have brought my sketchbook.
fire. Peace. There's the priest. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Ranger, monk. Chanter. That guy, what's the those? There's the fucking priest. I knew I saw green. Right through a fucking rock, huh? Look at that. That's not right. There's the wizard. Come on. Quite a lot of dudes. This is just sloppy. This is how people fall to their death. Because you forget to, you put one of these rocks out there and like out over there, and then you go to stand on it to get a view and fall to my death, as I have done several times this week. Oh, we're supposed to go. Before we do all that, let's go take a look around. And intelligence is at 14, constitution 4, 6 with my potion. Go up on damage. I don't think I want to do duration because sometimes I have to cancel it early. Fireball bigger. Oh, that seems pretty good. I got 2 out. Of my necklace summon one, and then I can have bear out. What? With 3 lockpicks, that's a pretty awesome chest. Mr. Goat. Can't kill the goats either. Cows, chickens, big guy, all of them. Inevitability. Damage an enemy, or damaging an enemy gives you plus 3% damage for 8 seconds. Plus 20% power attack. Cool. Give it a try. I'm not really much using my bow anyway. Oh shit, there's a memory in here.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Time for a pink birthday cake churro from Taco Bell. Wow, I like that.
Scorpion venom. Pain, then numbness. Paralyzed, they say. We feel no spark of the Tibarus Sinarchus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
Because you don't create, you fucking murk people.
Ekida ripped from their beds, rivers of blood. What was their crime? Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly, the stillness of night split by grinding steel. A beast, not a plant. How could we have sensed it? First, they blinded us. Shiny eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Ekida screamed. A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
I mean, Sepidal was already killing people before this became a thing.
Burn the brush. The ashes feed the undergrowth. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they pull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Ekida had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Ekida howled. They died. We cried out, sunlight, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. They grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. Erased machines. We tried
She
to
still
tear down
doesn't
the
take-
guarded walls. Then nothing. No, we are something worse. The Ekida trusted us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
I am floating from the stars, so we can light the dark. It goes to
Extinction bought with blood. The victor lights with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons.
just hoping
Until a new one.
and I know the time is now, so I can't help but tell you, you could be the one for me. I'm losing my mind and my heart every time I tell you I could be the one for you. I don't know if it's wrong, but I can't move on. You could be the one for me. I'm losing my mind and
Our branches shudder. We do not think of it. The wind numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our clarity, how many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down and sink into the endless night? Perhaps we should be here. in a barren forest. We must find a way to change.
Okay, so I get all the way here, and now she's finally. Oh, I don't like that those are my only 3 options.
We were ignorant once. We will not make the same mistake. Sire stirs. We have a new memory of this place. We opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at the cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
We've got company. Oh, big mistake. Stop it.
The bear should have had aggro. What was that bullshit? I'm just trying to get out from underneath. Hold on, get over here.
And roll. You'll say.
Take a right. Watch your right.
Then roll. Then roll. And roll. Then roll. Then roll.
Another soul for the wheel.
Then roll.
Some mana back.
This will hurt.
Then roll.
On your left here.
I say. Then roll. Then roll. Then roll.
Slow it down.
Then roll. Then roll.
I need more than one of those things. It's a little bit on the rough side, but we did it. Hey, Borgus. Wild Walker Ring. So we regenerate up to 50% of maximum health. Seems real good. You know what? It's probably not better. Of course, I couldn't grab the ledge. Try it again. How do I get over there? Secrety secrets. Yeah, that was way worth it. So, we'll put it that way? Or this is just how you get it down. The Unmaker. All right. Check that bad boy out. Oh, Maker. Critical hit stun nearby mage folk. Cool. I will put that on. Cool. Being able to get some stun on mage folk, that would be sweet, especially when there's more than one of them. It's a little rough to try to keep up with two. A lot of the stuff that I have found basically by ignoring arrow. Wait, nothing else over here? Oh shit. Damn it. I thought I was being clever. Smart. Or would have been really clever if I had saved before I made that jump. Okay, so it auto-saved after I got that. Yep. After I got that. Okay, but not before, or not, yeah, not after I got that sword. That again. Oops. Okay. Go get my sword. These type of ledges I hate. You don't seem to behave the way you expect them to. Because you like bump into the moon.
I don't think I've ever seen an achievement building. Looks familiar. We can take a look.
Grab and throw a save. So in case I die again. Making weird jumps. Go back too far. Something weird. Nothing else there. Yep. Not everything will have a super secret path. Oh, there's that. Fuck. Bullshit again with fucking abilities from the. Oh, God. Like, I died, I get it. There's a certain amount of reset to that, but that is still such a huge pain. That stun was super handy. Who am I gonna play? This is probably Yahtzlee's. This is hers. I'm guessing hers probably has to do with Kalichi. Oh, yeah, the dream thing she told me about. Where she saw somebody reading a book by the fire, but she never saw her face or anything. Alright.
Garlowain's gonads. Envoy?
She hadn't said that one before.
I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life.
Yes, you did.
This is a godless library.
An inconsistency. She did tell me that story before.
Real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Oh, that's a cool line. I like that. I don't know that I call this place code.
Envoy, we're in a pristine bit of godless architecture, one from my literal dreams. We're staying as long.
What the fuck is that?
Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it goes. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, well, you do look quite familiar.
Her resemblance is uncanny.
Like her ancestor?
It has been quite some time. 2 years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animals, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as
oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I am... was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... the
Mage folk.
Yes, we've...
Mage folk.
heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. Tried to butcher every last one of us. Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the mad folk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kingdom slaughtered and the screeching of the magpie, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that magpie. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. At least you washed it down with some good wine. It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yardley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akida, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yardley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yardley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akida will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to
Well, that's a shit situation to be in.
This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sabadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You
Cannot tell you about the penis buildings.
You must keep Yardley alive. She is the last hope of the Akida. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but
The all companion moments in the garden. Well, I did.
This must be the Akida building the library. Brave of them to keep the knowledge safe.
Okay. Looks like there's a shortcut back to the beginning in here. think I can get down there? Last time I didn't save, it did not go well. Oh no. Oh, I cannot believe I saved that. All right. Yay. Root of Spreading Flame. That sounds pretty cool. Root of Spreading Flame. Fire damage by enemies. You know what? Actually, over the Stoneheart, now that I have the bear, I think I will take it. Really? That's all that was over here? I mean, I know I just found that, like, crazy cool ring or whatever, but still. Or necklace. The hub is actually here. Oh, I should have waited till I got through it. And then I could have came around. Oh, we're gonna get a new camp. Makes sense for being done with everybody's.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop. That's our breath.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather up.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what...
Sounds like you're nervous.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this. Say, I'd rather have good company in a prison.
I had a feeling you might ask me. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but I'm completely baffled. When haven't I been lately?
I think so.
This is definitely the calm before the storm.
So much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Why? Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on. I never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. We all could. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening. And I'm sure we'll be fine.
You've listened to all of us. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by... And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Under the circumstances...
Join the club.
I'd be more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that? I'm the least.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all.
When we first met, but then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your upper, and then you confront. It takes a special kind of.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of...
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shout. And when they burned my home, you gave me. I'll never forget.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilers. You got my price list.
And now look at you. Quite a lot, as it turns out.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our way. If we make it out of here...
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest?
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty.
I want to be sexy when I face the god.
Time for
Let's do it.
sentiment and hug.
What you got, Slee?
Oh, envoy. I don't think I... pretty. It's just... We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option. But it makes sense. It explains why I knew the language, why I thought... Maybe it's not an answer I would have expected. Well, honestly, I feel more... No matter what happens... I think...
Congratulations, Yahtzee.
No matter what, I've always known that this is the thing. What do you think? You're right. I owe it to them and myself to... finally picking a destination.
You'll understand.
Well, come on. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the... And Andre...
Hey, Yahtzee. How are you holding up?
Do I legit not have ogre blood? Really? I don't. That is wild. I don't have any ogre blood. That is super unfortunate.
Well, I've seen things.
This is my prime, so I'm gonna. It just doesn't seem worth it to waste all of those blood-writhed toadstools. So let's move that one. Another 1.25%. Basically capped out here. Making sense. All right.
And uncovered the dark truth of my
Well,
family.
at least we got one of our weapons fully up. So we came over here. Take us a peek around. Well, I don't know how I feel about those things turning.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison? Well, we'll just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
I think we found Sapadal's heart.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Oh, shit, get out of the water. Alright, well, definitely want to go this way. Ouch. Wow, that's actually a mess. What if? Hold on. What if? I mean, got a crazy idea here. Keeps you from getting poisoned. Just well, I probably should have just done that from the beginning because I get health back whenever I'm low. Ooh, that's 5 dragon hides. That's actually pretty close to what I need, I think. Two more dragon hides. What's there? I don't see anything. It's one of those little electric doodads that shut stuff off. Steam made bulk. Perception 6. Intelligence. Stamina. Oh god, it's fire, not the other one. Okay, gotta be careful. That's new. Never mind, he can do both. There's the thing with the dudes again. Man, I got a follow and my stupid notifications are not working. That sucks. Well, let me try this again here. Popped up here, but they pop up over here where I wanted it. Chat's not showing up here either. Man. Well, that sucks. I super appreciate that follow and didn't even get to say anything because thing is it. Does it have a full screen mode? I think that's it, but maybe. Yeah, everything's okay. It just DJ, I think DJ L. Davila has followed the channel like a while ago, and I feel bad because I had the notification and everything popped up, but it didn't let me know. I'm gonna go back and look at the VOD to see if it actually showed up on stream like it's supposed to, because when I do a test, I see everything just fine. I get a little in-ear notification, but it's also supposed to pop up. I have an overlay for my game so that I can notice that stuff better, and it didn't pop up. And I don't know, that just kind of sucks, because I mean, I know it's not like a big deal, but like, I appreciate everybody who follows and everything. Like, it just kind of sucks that I missed that one. Yeah, I'll have to play around with that. Maybe I need to like write my own script or something for sending myself a notice or something else. I need something more, because if the only place that it pops up is on the stream, which I don't have the stream up other than what little bit I have right here, and then that's kind of tiny, so it's hard for me to see it, especially if I'm focused on the game. The sound isn't super loud. Maybe it needs a new sound. That's a possibility. Yeah, and not popping up over the game is a little frustrating. It's all right. I'll figure it out again.
Give me a second.
Yeah, let's cheese that a bit. Easier than trying to deal with all the traps. Okay. Now, before we go down there, get ourselves a little bit more HP. Thanks. Institution.
Lead the way.
Getting rid of that shock. That was somewhat unfortunate. Oh, did we not get the stun? Definitely feel like we should have got the stun there. Pristine, one of those guys is a huge pain in the ass. Best item, severed. Yeah, we'll beef up the bear and get his taunt. Back in. Let's see what. Definitely feel like I did that the hard way whenever I just like powered my way through. Arm goes, I'm guessing.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd.
All right. The hell?
We've got company.
Okay. Let's. That's a minions. We should go ahead and find this guy. Figure minions. Danger. I'm not about to just jump down here. Yeah, because it's cheesy. Sit up there and pick at them. Huge pain in the ass. Right.
Looks like the gate's
Here we go.
What are we waiting for?
Oh. Hey. Pristine. All of them fucking pristine? Jesus. Oh. Don't have anywhere near enough health. Oh, I got caught out in the open again. Come on. Shit. Yes. Odd towers.
East ahead.
Oh man, that was rough. Control arm. So many corpses, so little time. This one? Their arm. All right. Cutscene, we got to be close. Why am I wearing high waters? I think it gave me some better pants with this outfit, but all right.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Rain steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. The rot, we feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dreams come to an end, and our suffering does. We were innocent once. We walked and we wanted nothing
I
but
wonder if we can convince her to give up her
the
power.
other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these dogs. Stone is closer. We feel his wiles against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wounds defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We must. We shall.
Oh,
Been thinking of this.
really frustrating to have to talk to Sopadal after talking to Wodica, who was so much more straightforward in her speak.
Peace now. A chance to regrow.
So, let's see. Definitely came in here to kill her. Because she just straight up murked a bunch of people. I kind of got taken in by Wodica a little bit because she was playing into what I thought about Sopadal too, which is like this whole, he's kind of a kid without empathy and very naive. I still think is true. I kind of forgot, like, Wodica made everything that she was doing, killing all of those people, doing all the things that she was doing. Like, that's too much. That's not okay.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
Do what to do. It's so crazy because, like, obviously, kid, or if it's somebody naive, of course you do a second chance. But when you're a deity whose ability to, like, murder so many people and, like, your tantrums and set off volcanoes and stuff, like, can you give being like that a second chance. Ooh, that is tough. The thing is, though, is like, if I think beyond where I'm at right now, like, I'm probably still gonna have to deal with Boudica. Still Garrote, people who want to like take over the living lands and like who don't care to demonize animancers and kill people and shit like that. And if we get rid of Sopadal, would we even have any power to be able to assist in those things? Because several of our abilities and stuff and some of our power is all tied to that. I think the universally right thing would be to get rid of Sopadal. But I think if you just sit down and look at the realities of the situation and you try to make best call for the here and now, you know, not 500 years down the road or 1,000 years down the road, I think we got to let her out. I think it's second chance time. Oh, I did not think I'd be doing that.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. But do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? Then let us die. You would offer a beast and the world mercy from its pain. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Yeah, I don't think this is like the true long-term right answer, but
Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Oh man, I just don't know. Don't know if this is right or not.
Climbing to the highest heights to let you know with every step I take a new dawn starts to break. And I know the time
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aeor could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started. And the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Oh, come on.
The
Fuck,
Ring
that's
Queen's
still...
here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
Good point.
Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say time will tell.
After all this time, there's...
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can...
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let...
Alright, let's see. What's our bear get it? Duration by 15 seconds, so that seems good.
Sansa, they marched in with no warning. On what does the Garrote think? It's an outrage. I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors,
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. I am... You always...
We should move.
Envoy, wait! I took some supplies when I left. I'll even give you a...
Upgrade Unmaker. It's really not the one I'm super concerned with. So if I were to do some 2 more skill chunks. I get a chance to rest, then I'll do that.
A familiar face. We meet again, On. And you, Yahtzee. You're always a prodigious and well.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwig and the steel growth laying siege to it.
What? I fucking killed that bitch.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her
Okay.
to stay dead.
I'm not gonna lie, they got me. I thought that she stayed dead because she didn't come back very quickly, like before I got to the garden.
Centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. Perhaps a new god being set. Mostly, I'm curious about whether. Why that? I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story on. I prefer ice, personally. But to each their own. Goodbye. And Yardsley, I do look forward.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there is a thing we get to rest at. We fully go beef up our rest. Second, let's go use that.
So there you are on. Right. Just one more fight. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls. You said it. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, It's not that I don't want to.
Well, I don't want to. I just read it.
So, if the garden didn't kill him, metaphysically, the battle is already over. But politically, I intend to send a message to the... Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring. I think that's enough wool gathering for... Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasm. Don't stay up. Thanks for talking.
Here's another one.
We should take a moment. You liberated the god of the living lands. I thought you intended to destroy them. It's quite a gamble. I admire. If not for you, Sapadal would still be, which means you have leverage over a god. That's a lot of response. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that we cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions. For better or worse, maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer. No, I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. We're not finished yet. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Until next time. If I must.
What up with everybody? We are... Go! And you know what, before I forget, I didn't think to look to see if that guy had any blood. I remember seeing it, I think he only had that craft. I don't think he had chain. He didn't. Yep, he does have more potions and I still have money, so since he restocked, I'll restock.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called...
When you didn't return, we took you...
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutelek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick... What of this god, then?
Woruka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutelek was riven with those things. Not to mention...
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. And the gods thought it best to imprison this god?
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend them.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust...
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nanru gave us when he...
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't...
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Good job.
She's seen better days, but you wouldn't know.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife.
All right, let's keep this simple.
A bit like you're being haunted, isn't it? So long as her passion for Wodica lives.
Then we destroy her faith, and I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear.
Oh, good.
It is not, I think. You might not believe. It was Ludwine who.
I didn't hear an answer.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Because a victory here would discourage you. The better question is,
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
sure. Just
I don't remember her being 7 feet tall.
very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not...
You could start with
Ludwine's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed...
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your...
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adia that she's nearly made one people, one law, one true God. That's what Ludwine thinks. Adia doesn't revere Wodica as fervently as it once did. Worship of Margaret, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwine believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die. Her devotion to her principles is the oath. To question them, even for a moment, would mean death. You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels this way. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that why else would we be here? I've answered your questions. Now I would... Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will say, what will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? But before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes. In times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adia's sphere of influence. Should outside nations attempt to invade,
it seems relatively good.
Son,
Son, you're vicious. Touch the law, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. Only the strong survive the frontier. But you... have some faith in it.
Of course.
Oh, Envoy, think of the Emperor, which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came to... It would be difficult. Think of your people, all of them.
Yes, and the bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it.
This is the one I'm leaning towards. I think this is the most
Seeing someone else's
fair.
laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot here, even less. But the wardens cannot continue their vigil without water. If the others would fix our aqueduct, we're in.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us?
God in the pocket, I think, is a bit of a stretch.
Repair Fjord and create such miracles of animancy the living lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Of course.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
The Griffin is good. It only lasts until Adir comes back in, takes more control, even through that, even with locals. All right.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences.
Yeah, get fucked.
That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain.
She better say her goodbye.
I'm proud to fight at your side.
Let's get to work then.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future
Show them a fight on.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. May all the gods of Eor...
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote.
Let's go free us.
Okie dokie. Let's get it. Oh, wait. She said she knew how to kill her. I should probably rest and get that information. That could be beneficial. Just
Giata, where have you been?
man, Marius gets a lot of these.
You should get some sleep. Right. Things feel different now. Wrong. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. Duke de Truck, Envoy. I'm not afraid. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for it. We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Really. Nope. I'll be alright. You go get some rest.
Can't sleep? We're going into battle for the soul of the living. Your emperor will... Indeed.
There we go.
When a
Got to say what I
god
wanted to.
comes
Screw
battle,
him.
People take note of which side. The Adherents will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. All we ask in return. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not. When he promises you the world, don't. I'm glad we understand each other. It's good this time for you to get some rest. In truth, I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business. Ludwig is held together by faith. And precisely, faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you... That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? And who knows? Maybe that or maybe not. Whatever happens, I want to see.
Let's get it. Can I just ignore all these guys? Oh, not all of them.
That was a close Roll 10.
is that the big ogre dude I saved? Oh, I think it is. I wonder, like, if I didn't do some of the things I did, if I'd have less dudes like him helping me with this. Oh. So my lash just fell in my eye. Fuck. Take the eastern gate. I like that we're getting everybody in this battle too. That's pretty cool. Technically, we only have 2 in our party, but we're getting the others on the battlefield first. My guy, what are you just standing there for? There's literally a sorcerer standing beside you. Pay attention.
Protect your back. That's all of it.
Oh, hell no. Stop. Okay, clear. Pretty good. Oh, this is how I would have gotten over there. I go way around. I gotta not let those guys sit around. Oh. Dumb. I got 58% elemental resistance, and wizard and stuff still just fuck me up bad. You know what? I'm sure there's a lot of secrets and stuff here, but I think I am ready to just beat the game. There's the other one. There's one. Let's cast. There we go. Starting to make some progress. Okay. Burning through potions pretty good, but still have all of our food and stuff.
Let's make sure she stays dead this time.
Every step I take, a new dawn starts to break, and I know the time is now, so
All right, bitch.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again?
to kill me more efficiently than last time? So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried.
I can't wait to prove you wrong.
Silence, children. The adults will talk. Look around now. Gilgard should have listened. He tried to, but he failed.
Her honor needs sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Don't insult my intelligence or my conviction. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck will be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself on.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Like, what?
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor, or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The Burned Queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Blasphemy. Sapadal is a clot in the heart of the world. What should they matter to the true gods of Aora? Your god will meet their end just as soon as I'm through with you. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. It isn't my fault. Whenever
I'm glad I put so many points in intellect. I got a few of these options here to be able to push.
I believed we were alike, Envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burned Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodika when she needed her most? Where is she now?
No! I need one more fucking point.
A faith that demands constant proof is a faith unworthy of the name. My goddess is my life. My devotion to her has no limit. There is no suffering for her I will not endure.
For years I told myself this. Despite her long silences, her censure, the pain. I don't deserve better. I don't. Let's finish this thing, as we were always meant. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back.
Well, I'm glad I saved before this because I really want the 15-point one.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Luke.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of...
All right. Let's see.
We are everything in the soil. We will all be strong.
Come on! Hello! One last time!
And raw! And raw!
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Wodika is done with you, Luke Wiener.
And raw! And raw! Heist it! And raw! And raw! And raw! And raw!
Again! Help me! One last time! Go on!
Of course.
Easy!
Damn. get the bear out. I gotta get aggro off of me. Okay. Dude, how many health bars are they gonna give her? Fuck. Let's grab a little bit more of that. Push that one. Section. Oh, fuck. Stay dead, bitch.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unravel at last. We no longer feel the wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you, tell them the truth. How the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy part, the ashes of Fiora Massiveri continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by her. For the people of Shatterskull, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores, with many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed. Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization. And far less, Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret. In a past life, Yatsu was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the goddess. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets that, freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. Sopadal pours a fragment of their past into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as kids do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheels. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Donshu. Leaping, the sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms.
We'll give it a clap. We did it. We made it through. All right. Just to see. I want to. Yeah, I want to buff my intellect here. When I talk to her, I'm gonna rush through this.
There you are. So, did you come? So you. I can't stop. Look, Terminate street. Stop. Do not.
Same choice. This one. This one. Pushing up. Go to 14. Okay. Boudica really believed in you. She would have made sure you won. We wanted you to fail.
No! The Burnt Queen witnessed my devotion and accepted me as her champion. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must. I know I do.
Do you?
Rodica, my lady, where are you?
No answer.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
Stop! I can't! No! 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 Forgive me! Rodica!
Oh shit. Okay. Man, I can't believe I was 1 point away in intelligence from being able to get that.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick.
And then I'm guessing that the same choices that I made will carry through.
Unraveled at last.
Yeah.
We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is whole. Thanks to fugitives no more. The refugees of Emeralds, the ashes of Fior Messi. For the people of Solace Keep, for the first time in many years, with many of his Giada in a past life, freed from Sopadal pours the
All right, well, that was a ton of fun. I was hoping I'd have more time to do kind of a quick review here at the end. So, that being said, I guess I'll just do it really quickly, and however long this ends up being, I'll just cut it and stick it up on YouTube. Later. So, all right, so let's do a quick review. Having just completed the game. This is a perfect example of the type of game that I think most modern, or maybe not modern, but most younger people who are playing games, I don't think remember games like this as much as somebody might, right? Like, it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. You know, it's got some rough edges. The dialogue and stuff isn't super like perfect. Like it's not like that Baldur's Gate 3 level of like off the charts in so many different categories. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. And honestly, we need more games that are closer to Avowed and less games that aren't considered successful if they're not Baldur's Gate. Like, I had a really fun time playing this game. I had a ton of... Oh, Amanda Bean, what we got? Got some raven sheep, huh? That's a cool emote too. All right. All right, so let me start over here. Let me gather my thoughts a bit better. Okay. So, Avowed is the type of game that I completely understand why most people on the internet right now are like, of kind of like two minds. There's some people who are just like straight up trashing the game, and then there's people talking about like how like really great the game is. And like most things, like really lies somewhere in between. But it's, for me, it reminded me a lot of, like I said, whenever I was younger, games weren't perfect. Like dialogue, like the number of dialogue choices you had weren't infinite. You know, sometimes there were some inconsistencies in the way that your choices played out, or the way that some of the NPCs behaved and stuff like that. But overall, the game was very solid. You know, And I think that's what Avowed is. It's, to me, it's a really great example of a game. It probably sits, for me, I would say this game is a 7 out of 10. It's very good. It's got decent combat, you know, above average, I think, in a lot of ways. There's some things that like I would like it to be a bit better, but I'm also not a huge fan of first person combat in a lot of ways. But it was definitely better than most. The story was good. There were even parts of it that like genuinely like got me super invested or caught me off guard. But like, again, even through there, like there's a lot of things in there that aren't perfect about it. It's got some inconsistencies. There were points in the story where I didn't have enough choices for the things that I would have liked to have been able to say in the way that I was thinking about my character. But that by no means makes it a bad game. It makes it better than average, you know? Like, I think we've gotten to a point where a lot of games are just like, if it's not a 9 out of 10, you know, or a 10 out of 10, the people think it's a bad game. And the reality is, we need more just good games. Because if every game has to be Baldur's Gate 3, then we're just going to get less games. Like, that's just the reality. And while I don't want games to be crap and I don't want people not to put effort into them, I think in this type of game, the things that are not perfect, like, are not inherently bad. Like, I didn't encounter any game breaking. I got stuck a couple of times and had to like roll back to a save. I fell through the map in a couple of places with like out near some ledges and stuff and got stuck a little bit. But again, that was like, I think maybe half a dozen times in my entire playthrough. There wasn't anything about the game that was like overly janky. Like there's the climbing, the combat, there's like a touch of jank in like each one of those that keeps them from being that, you know, 9 out of 9 or 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. But again, still super enjoyable. It's an RPG that delivered on a good story, got me invested, gave me some good combat, had some great laughs, had some seriously invested moments. So yeah, I don't know. I don't get why people would bag on the game as hard as they do. I could see people thinking it's as low as a 5 out of 10, like just like a really mid game. I could see that. Like there are definitely things in there that may or may not hit for people, where they knock it a bit more, but it's just not a below average game. And honestly, even somebody going into 5 out of a 10, I think would be purely based off of personal preference and not really being like trying to be unbiased or like remove their personal biases out of what they're saying. It's like, I can say that the game for me is a 7 out of 10 and completely understand that somebody might see it as a 6 out of 10 or somebody might even see it as an 8 out of 10. But like, I think if you look at it logically, the game's definitely not a 9 or a 10 out of 10 for sure. It's not that polished. It's got too many rough edges, too many inconsistencies in the story. Even though they're not major, they're still there. And I really can't see saying that it's a 5 out of 10 or a 4 out of 10. It just doesn't have that many issues to go down that far. So realistically, I think if anybody's still looking to decide whether or not they want to play the game, it's easily somewhere between a 6 to an 8 out of 10. It's very solid. It's a good story. It's pretty interesting. And yeah, I had a blast. I really enjoyed it. So, you know, I look forward to whatever Obsidian has coming next. They've been pretty consistent, and I think that's it. Nice, simple review of the game. And if anybody has any questions and everything, I'll be obviously playing some other games going forward, but I'll be more than happy to talk to anybody about Avowed that's interested. Anyway. That is actually going to be it for the stream for tonight. We will move on to some other games this weekend and moving into next week. But yeah, that is Avowed. I had a fantastic time and hope you guys did too. Thank you so much. And Man to Beat, thank you for congratulating me on beating the game. I really do appreciate it. It was a good time. They just not have a full screen mode. It's window full screen. Okie dokie. Thank you so much.